Hopefully it doesn't crash. We changed the recording output on the hard drives. We're going to start the timer 24 hours, 52 minutes in. What we need to do is win a run on Guardian 3. We have to win a run with the engineer still. And then we have to win a run. We have to win a run with these three guys, basically. Guardian 3, Guardian 4, maybe Guardian 4 as well. I'm not 100% sure. And let's do it. I'm going to run a prediction for the Twitch chat. If you're watching on YouTube, Let's Play. There is no prediction for you. But there's a prediction if you're in Twitch chat on if will Burr win the run. Healing cells and repair robot efficiency up. I'm going to take the buddy bot. Since I have everything unlocked, I am taking the buddy bot. Because the buddy bot can become pretty freaking good. We'll take Grandma's shotgun as well. There's an ad break in progress on Twitch. YouTube, Let's Play, you're going to start getting some ads every 20 to 30 minutes or so. Because the channel has ad revenue now. And since it's under the same, like, account as my main channel, I don't need to worry about getting a PIN number. So, yeah. Ads will be played. Ads will start being played occasionally on YouTube Let's Play. But just think, if you're watching an ad on YouTube Let's Play, that means you're supporting me financially. And what's better than making me money? Also, Cuff, I saw you said you reinstalled Roboquest. Are you going for any goals with it, or just playing it because it's fun? Increases all damage of that element and grants an additional effect. I mean, we could go element immediately. My weapons also deal that damage of element. Let's just go classic burn. Making me money. Start a YouTube channel. You could make money with it. 5% chance to burn me. Give me power cells. Also, we are starting to pick up every item that is new because we need to collect everything in the museum. And with the museum, you need to pick up every single item. So, we are in the process of trying to do that. I'd like to get some more characters, though, but funsies overall. Hey, funsies is always goodsies. Having fun is the most important thing. Nothing's new here. Increase in fire rate by 10% and reload speed will be good. Can't upgrade my buddy bot yet, but I could... If you lived alone, you'd honestly give content creation a shot again. Content creation is fun. Obviously, I'm going to say that because I'm lucky enough to somehow do it full-time. I still don't know how I'm doing this full-time. Actually, I do know how I'm doing this full-time. The generosity of individuals on Twitch chat, that's how I'm doing it full-time. But... there's definitely some stresses with doing it full-time, but... I'm still here, somehow. And now I'm really going towards stuff that I really like to do. Obviously, because I've been achievement hunting so much lately on random roguelike games, but... doing what you want. That's what I like with content creation. Just doing what you want to do and having people watch you do whatever. I got that part down on Twitch. People watching me do whatever. Got to get that down on YouTube now. Was working towards something since I woke up this morning and almost didn't fucking record it. I have been there, man. You're trying to do something for a recording and then you literally don't even hit the record button and you feel like a fool. But we're rocking the S's right now. Technically, we could just leave, but I want as much XP as possible. We're still rocking S's. The webcam froze because I think, I'll be honest, my knee might have accidentally hit the cord, the USB cord that the webcam is connected to. My knee might have hit it. That's classic. All right, let's upgrade this bad boy to fantastic. And they deal burn damage. All right. All right, Buddy Bot. Non-elemental damage? Nah, man, sorry. We're doing elemental damage. Increase armor by 4%. Repair robot healing. I will take the armor. My downfall in my last run was not having any armor, I think. Damage against bosses is always nice. Taking damage increases movement speed by 12%. Before and after while you yap. 100% under. I know what you're saying. Yeah, like when you're talking in YouTube videos, you want what you're saying to match whatever is being shown on the screen. You know what I mean? You want it to match because that just looks good. Like, you don't want to be talking about something in a video game. Like, let's just say me talking about playing Groot in Marvel Rivals. You don't want goddamn footage of Doctor Strange. It's the first thing that popped in my head. You want the footage to match what's being said. I am too meticulous on this one. I go to the extreme with that. I have spent hours looking for footage for a 3-second sound bit of whatever I'm talking about. And instead of just actually recording new footage for whatever I'm talking about, I will spend hours looking for the exact footage that I already had, even though I can't find it. Okay, that's unfortunate. Go, Buddy Bot, go! Also, I say this, but I can't even read the chat right now. I'd watch you play Roboquest while yapping about rivals. Aren't we already doing that? I'm talking about more in a YouTube video where you kind of have a defined subject of what's being talked about going into the video. Unless you maybe click a YouTube video just called, like, yapping about random stuff. But, like, if you click a video trying to teach you Groot and Marvel Rivals, you don't want to get taught, you don't want to learn about Doctor Strange. I am a professional yapper, though. God, I swear, that glorp emote, man. That freaking glorp emote. Melee damage instantly executes combat. Ooh, this is new. I haven't taken this. I would rather have this, but this is new, and it's a goddamn fantastic item, so fantastic items are much more rare to have. So I'm taking it. Maybe brain rotted, but I've literally watched people Counter-Strike surf while yapping about, like, geopolitics. Yeah, that's Counter-Strike surfing, though. You're not watching Counter-Strike surfing just to hear them talk about Counter-Strike surfing. That's like the... Remember Leafy is Here videos? Remember that loser? Loser in terms of content creation. Very lazy content. Very mean person as well. Hopefully they're a lot better in life now. They would just put whatever was popular at the time. It was Counter-Strike surfing. And then just talk about nonsense. There's YouTube videos for that. That motherfucker have 0 chin. Something like that. I don't know. All I know is... they were not very a good creator in my eyes. What is up, throw to the world? Welcome in, gamer. Kat is also up. She's not even coming to say hi to me and Nami. I'm gonna take the TV remote, even though the hacks absolutely screw me every time. Good morning, Kat. Maybe she wants to get the thumbnail done. She's working on a thumbnail for me for the Enter the Gungeon video. I have a new upgrade. Choose an element, increases all damage of that element. Every 0.4 seconds deals damage of that element to all nearby enemies. We'll increase the burn damage. The last Blue Sky post is my second most liked post. Was it the Fakemon that you made? That you posted in Discord, which looked very, very good. There's Kat. You can see her long hair. You can see who has the hair in the relationship. My ass? No. What? Bren said good morning, by the way. I could get critical damage going up here. Cat sniffa, hi cat, hi cat. Did she say it back? I don't know. Did she say it back? She said yes. She did say it back. I couldn't hear because I have headphones in. Fire rate. I don't care about fire rate that much. Probably switch this shotgun out as well. We don't really need this. Not gambling. We need our wrenches for the end game. Half your bonus. I mean, I don't know what I need, man. Kat, your hair is so pretty. I'm jealous. She has enough hair for the both of you. Yeah, right? Kat, more like Pat. No, that's Nadine's boyfriend. But thank you, Shark. Love Pat. You tell me the same, but I don't have any hair. It's okay. I've come to the acceptance of not having any hair, but I came to that acceptance even when I had hair. The first person to tell me I should have went bald, or I should just go bald, is first person to ever do it. I'm pretty sure it was Brendan, unless we're counting my mom back before I even met Brendan. She'd been saying that before I even started streaming. She was like, "Oh, you should go bald," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" This was when I actually had a full head of hair, and like it didn't look like it was going anywhere. Cause she likes bald men. Her partner is bald. Nice guy. Nice guy, despite being bald. Nadine. Bald and beard combo goes well. When I shaved my beard. Last week, people were losing their mind. They were like, oh my god. This is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. There we go. While at least one enemy is within 7.5 meters, increases armor by 16%. That would be good, but that means I have to get really close to the final boss. The glasses and sweater with it. This is, I will say, I think this sweater is the one that becomes the most, gets the most compliments. I actually stayed with when I was visiting Japan, who has the combo, and I can't imagine him with hair. When you meet a bald person, you can't imagine them with hair if you've never seen them with hair. What sweater is it? It's literally just a gray cardigan, and that's it. I don't even know where I bought it. I think I bought it at Mark's. I actually do know where I bought it. Mark's is a clothing store brand in Canada. Canadians know. Woo! Marks. Ooh, flower pot. That's good. Produces the hack that I'm going to give myself. I was really drunk once and felt up the back of my bald friend's head. What? Yo, dude, you got nothing there. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? That sounds like you were high, but still. Yeah, one time I was drunk and just feeling up my bald friend's head, you know, like friends do. Dude, it's so smooth. Why is it so smooth? You feel this all the time? Oh my god, that's so crazy. Oh my god, it's like petting an egg. 5 turns into a surfer pro when drunk. You would too if you were touching a bald head. I feel like I'm leveling up incredibly slow in this run. But I'm not, because I have S ranks on everything. But it's also only like chapter 2, so... As Benny the Jet Rodriguez would say in The Sandlot, just have some fun. If you were having fun, you would have caught that ball. Good morning, Alex. Welcome in, gamer. As you can see, we are still achievement hunting Roboquest. I guess you can all see that. We're still not done with this game. You passed me in achievements in this game. You're at 57 out of 86. I have been on the Roboquest grind. Been on the Roboquest grind. I don't know. I don't even know what many of these people look like either. But that's the beautiful thing about content creation. None of us know what each other's looks like. None of us know what each other looks like. Wait a minute. I hate this gun. Oh, wait a minute. I'm left-handed. Gathering a scrap generates 4 charges. Shooting consumes a charge to fire 1 homing projectile. Energy weapons damage by 15 more %. Give me a reroll. Give me a efficiency on the healing. Healing is important. Just like upgrading the buddy bot. You only play as the engineer. You definitely have more achievements than me. In terms of... You probably have a lot of achievements that I don't have. If you're only playing as the engineer. I had hair when you met me, Throw. You met me in 2019. September. Right before TwitchCon, because I was traveling so much at that time. Who was this guy traveling so much? No, my buddy bot. 6% armor while in hand. Give me more buddy bot armor. The last time we hung out, Burr, you still had hair? Yeah, because the last time you hung out with me was when I lived in Ontario. And now I definitely do not live in Ontario. Alex, there's a bot that lets you buy the cards for the museum. And as I'm trying to complete all the guns as well, slowly but surely, every run I make sure to buy the 3 cards that I can from that bot. Every run I need my bots. Also, I need to use energy weapons this run because... God, I forgot how freaking crazy the fields are. Should have gotten Burr's autograph. You would be the only person in the world to have ever asked for my autograph. I will say I don't have the most confidence with this run right now in terms of winning. But you never know. What up, Chloe? How are you doing? Burst on a Pokemon card and send it to Throat now. A Pokemon card? I do have a few of them laying around. What's up, Mellow J? How are you doing? 16th of February or the week after? 16th of February or the week after? I'm rocking the S's right now. Chloe thinks she's starting her job on Thursday. Yo, let's go. This deals shock damage. Is this thing only gonna deal shock damage? I think it is. That's unfortunate. I definitely don't want shock damage. Finished editing photos. Let's go. The bee cannon. I could take a glizzy. Uncle Burr. I did just learn on Saturday that I'm going to become an uncle. Because my brother and his wife are expecting a baby. Feels weird, but, you know, that's life, I guess. Congrats. Congrats to them, yeah. Expected a baby to do what? To be birthed. You know what I learned? What? Fourth kid in April? Oh my god. You learned Alex's sister has a lot of kids. Fucking nothing. Me in high school. Ooh, I got him at the last second. I'm relying solely on buddies right now. I feel like... Oh my god, I deserve that. What up, Schmoopy? Hope you're doing good. Old School Price is Right 1970s edition, and one of the people was up for winning a new station wagon. She was like, we could use it. We have 9 kids. Girlfriend has 2 when I was with them for even a week. I'm like, damn, these kids be crazy. These kids be crazy. Price is Right, losing horn. Yeah, 9 kids. When is it too many? When do you say, you know, I think you have too many kids?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Shark, I never expected you to do that. Diggity Dan, good to see you. But hey, if you want to live your life with 9 children, I mean, one of them could be a millionaire. Who knows? I'm afraid I'd have a favorite. Maybe every parent has a favorite and you just don't know it.
Oh, misclicked.
Yo, Mago Clock. Mago Clock with 1,000 bits. I was like, wait a minute, that's not a sound bit people can play. That's a sound bit people can give me money for. Buy the water bottle. Ooh, the Lynx rifle. But it's a mag. Don't really want any mags right now. You got anything new for me? No. But I'm probably not my dad's favorite. Honestly, as a joke, I wanted to say, aren't you an only child? Yo, I'm an only child, but I'm definitely not my dad's favorite. He definitely liked the goldfish more than me. No water bottle this time. Thank you, Moggle Clock. I hope you're doing good. Holy moly. I made some money. Using deploy grants drones an invulnerable bubble for 6 seconds. My friend's parents say the dog is their favorite kid. Him and his brother rank 2 and 3. I respect that. They do say man's best friend. Didn't get the XP boost, but that's fine. We have these. It's Inauguration Day. I was saying it's really ironic that it's Inauguration Day on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Fucking crazy if you ask me, but what can you do? Sometimes you just have a shit kid and it's hard to act like they aren't shit. Never had a kid. If I had a kid, they'd be a champion, though. Most definitely, they'd be a champion. They'd be a king and or queen or a non-binary fiend. I wouldn't force anything on them. Except that they had to be a millionaire. Hey, yo, kid, when you doing it? It's like in Modern Family, how their whole family's banking on Alex to be the best one. Alex, you have to go to a top-tier school. Wallow in misery. What's up, Prod? Name one thing about taking care of a kid. Taking care of a kid? Well, you got to make sure they have a nice education. You have to feed them. They're not just, you know, magically getting fed. You got to do that yourself. You got to do everything. But I don't have a kid, and I have no intentions on having a kid. As of right now. I don't think I'm hitting that. I'm going in here because I want to get S rank. I'm kind of cooking on the S ranks right now. And we have to fight a boss. Make enough of them, and then they each give you 100K, you'll have $1 million. If each of your kids gives you $100,000 for some reason, you will have $1 million if you have 10 kids. But the amount of money those 10 kids probably cost you is more than $1 million. Oh, thank God we're not fighting the worm. Oh, this is a terrible start. We might actually die here. Well, we lost. We had a pretty good run going. Will Burr win the run? The answer is no. I will not win the run. Why don't you do the cool gamer run slide in this game like Apex? Because I don't remember it. There is a slide. Will Burr win the run? Gamble it up again. We're just going to do a restart because we might as well. My goal right now, I just need to win with the engineer so I can unlock Guardian 4. I'm going to keep taking the buddy bot because I like the buddy bot. And honestly, I'll take the tomahawk. And then I'm going to play this game for 6 wrenches because I have plenty of wrenches. A reroll token, that's good. And then we'll play it one more time for some funsies. He gave me nothing. What a piece of shit. I do have an upgrade token. Heal cells efficiency, I always get that. Granted, it's pretty useless in a boss fight. But I don't think it'll be useless in a boss fight if we have a tomahawk. Not grinded the Guardian difficulties. They're honestly not too bad. I haven't completed the game with S rank on the average on anything, but Guardian 3, it hasn't been too bad. Enemies are just a lot stronger. Babies are weird. How the hell have humans survived so long? Luck. That's how. I did a standard difficulty run yesterday to unlock like a last secret that I needed, just to make it easier to unlock because there's no achievement police. And it was so easy for me after playing on this difficulty. Give me that. Upgrade buddy bot. Onion. Summons fire rate. Sure. Oh, I could buy some wrenches. But I'll be honest, I don't really need wrenches. It's hard work. Don't diminish the struggles of our Neanderthal ancestors. Shout out to the Neanderthals. Big Beard Man saved his village by dying to that saber tooth that one time and nobody knows. And thanks to him, we have human history. The beautiful art of a human exists because of that Neanderthal. Let's name him John. First John in history. I wonder who the first person to have a name was. Like, they're all just doing their own thing, having their own day. And they're like, oh. And then one of them was like, call me Apaku. And it's like, what? The fuck? What do you mean? We're all the same. No, I am Abaku. It's like, okay. There you go. This guy's Abaku. We speak perfect English for some reason. We've mastered a language, but this guy's Abaku. I'll neither your thal. Thanks, Prod. Did you know that newborn babies don't breathe through their mouth unless they're screaming? They're nose breathers. I did not know that. Babies are weird, man. You ever just see a baby? You're like, oh my god, look at that little guy. Like, they're so tiny. Obviously, some of you have seen a baby. Considering some of you have children. But it's still just like, oh my god, it's a baby. It's just a little guy. New upgrade. Had 2 babies, not babies any longer, and now those babies that you've had are big guys. They're now big people. Hi, Nami. Nami, when I'm not streaming in here, you do not jump on this desk as much as you do. When I am streaming in here, you're like, hey, it's the Nami show, everybody. Come on down to see Nami. There she is. What up, Love Blub? Why is he bald? Is he okay? I've been bald for almost 2 years. It has been a while. Am I okay? Yeah, feel fine. Why am I bald? Genetics, man. Not everyone is blessed with to have great, beautiful hair, and I'm one of those people in this world that is not blessed to have great, beautiful hair. I'm blessed to have this fat ass, though. Could have had 3 more months of hair if you didn't dye it pink or whatever. Listen, at that time when I dyed my hair that purple pinkish color, I didn't expect to lose it. Just happened, man. It just happened. Shit. Got to get the XP one. But if you haven't watched me since I've been bald, how did you find the channel again? Because I changed the account name of this account from Sleepin' Bear to Burr in like 1 month before I went bald. So how did you find the legendary Burr again? I say legendary, I'm not that legendary, I'm just a guy. Fi-Fi? Yo, shout out Fi-Fi. My Marvel Rivals King. Oh, we're not done here yet. I don't think so. No. Who? Megalol? Ah. You want to drop it? I want to play Biotrope, but a nap sounds nice. It sounds like you want to do a lot of things, my friend. What up, Sir Momo? Good to see you. I don't know why I call you Sir Momo, but hopefully you don't hate it. I don't know. Like, the people I call Sir in life. Sir Patrick Stewart, Sir Ian McKellen, Sir Elton John, Sir Momo Death. Fucking being knighted in the Burr stream. Congratulations. Anybody else trying to get knighted in the Burr stream? Means you have to make him a mod. Sir Momo. Oh my god. Give me the stapler. You want to be a princess? What's the terminology for the equivalent of a female getting knighted? Is it just madam? Is it still just sir? Do they still say sir? We'll get Pyro Buddies. All right, this is starting to cook a little bit. Females don't get knighted. That's pretty terrible. Why not? Why not, eh? Hurry up already, huh? What up, game nerd? Princess of Degeneracy, please and thank you. Yo, that's crazy. Dame. That sounds right. That sounds correct. There's an achievement for killing Digimole with a bonk hammer. But the bonk hammer is an upgrade that gets available on the Guardian only, so I'm gonna need to play some Guardian runs eventually. And pray I get the Digimole with my bonk hammer. But we did level up. Leave my mole alone. Cat's laughing at something. Definitely ain't me. I haven't said anything funny today. Could get my burn damage up by 10 or the summons damage up by 15. Let's get the summons damage up by 15. Will that be a mistake? I don't think so. But you never really know, I guess. But now we have 2 S's. Maybe she's just looking at you? No. She has her hands on the keyboard and she's pressing WASD extensively, so I think she's playing Marvel Rivals. Monk, you're awesome! Let's go! Ooh, armor. Ooh, rubber ducky. Maybe Twitch should have invited her to Twitch Rivals. Instead of me. They didn't invite me. But I'll be honest, I didn't even know what Twitch Rivals was happening until I saw the backlash on Twitter. For Marvel Rivals, I didn't even realize one was happening. You'd be proud of me, by the way. Last Thursday, for the first time in 4 years, I drove a car and it drove it to another town 40 minutes away. Yo, good job, Monk. That actually is very, very proud. I also haven't driven a car in almost 5 years. And I do want to. I just don't have a car, but good job. I imagine it was not easy to get over that anxiety, but you did it, and look at you now. Car sub goal. Thought you politely but firmly declined them, saying you were working on a video. There was a lot of things I declined because I was working on that video. I actually did. I had a sponsorship lined up, like for a game that I was super excited for because it actually looked really good. And they were like, "You want to do a sponsor?" And I was like, "Oh my god, this is incredible, yeah." And then I played the game, and I absolutely hated it. And I was like, okay, can I back out of this? Because I cannot make a video on this goddamn game. I'm sorry. I just do not like it. And luckily, they were like, yeah, you can. I'm sure they sounded that disappointed, but... Yes, you can, Saturns! What game was this? Hyper Light Breaker. Ad start in 3 minutes. Drive in a foreign country that drives on the other side of the road just to see what it's like. Come to America and drive. Come to America, we love you. But yeah, not being able to drive with your partner around and just drive them everywhere, it's a very nice feeling. If you live with your parents and you don't want to annoy them, that's 100% valid. I would be the same way. I would be like, I would not want to ask my parents to drive me around. Like, if I want to go do something, I want to go do it, you know? The freedom of having a car is very nice. I would have a car, but I just can't afford it, and the bus gets me to most places that I need to go to. The only place the bus doesn't bring me is Banff. And, like, I guess it brings me to Jasper, but... Let me be a passenger princess, because I will never drive. You want to be a passenger princess? There's that cheese again. I'll buy the cheese now. Got your heart broken the other day, but I'm proud of myself for going into work the next day and staying the entire time. So many times I wanted to go home and crawl into bed, but you didn't. Your heart broken? I'm sorry. Well, good job going to work. Suffering in silence, I guess we could say. Powering through the day. Phoenix and I are no longer together. I'm sorry to hear. I am sorry that it ended the way it did. And if you need anything in this community, you know the gamers are here for you. The gamers are here for you. I'm not letting this guy slip away from me this time. I am not doing any damage. My buddy bot's doing some damage. They say the engineer's the easiest one to get a broken build for. I've been playing them for 2 hours total. Where's my broken build? You're hungry? Get some damn food, shark. A goat's gotta eat. You like that one? That was pretty good, right? You can use that if you want, whenever one of your buddies says they're hungry. Eat tin cans? No! Elemental explosion on deploy and picking up scrap. Oh, the picking up scrap one? I usually ignore that one. The one that shoots out an elemental thing after you pick up X number of scrap. Like, elemental damage I've been picking up because elemental damage is just insane in general in this game. But heal me, bitch. Why is the inauguration on Milk Day? I was questioning the same thing because I saw a hockey game was today at freaking 1 o'clock, and I was like, it must be a holiday. And I was like, it must be MLK Day, right? And then Twitch chat confirmed it was MLK Day, and I was like, oh, that's ironic. What is up, Chibi Acer? Good to see you. Good to see you, gamer. Oops, sorry. Bad boogies. Tariffs pending. I should probably be concerned about all the stuff I pre-ordered from Japan. Yeah. Scrap pancakes are the ones I usually take. Luckily, you don't need to pick up every single ability for every character for the museum. Am I gonna have to pay tariffs to get her back? Sorry. Switch 2 is about to cost $1,000 in the US. It's funny, actually. I was just watching I've been watching World War II most important memories in, like, most important moments of World War II in color on Netflix. And I'm up to episode 9. And of course, episode 9 is the tragedy that is the Holocaust. And they're talking about how Adolf Hitler got into power in Germany and how he used a bunch of lies and I guess you could say fake news to slowly alienate the Jewish community from Germans by lying about them and making laws slowly but surely to alienate them, really. But what the funny way is how he got into power. In the documentary, they were like, if Adolf Hitler had a catchphrase, it was gonna be "Make Germany Great Again." And like all this shit they were saying, I was just like looking at the current day and age, and I was just like, huh, I was like, okay. Hey, dinosaurs. Everything old is new again. But I was just listening, and since we're talking about the inauguration, I was watching this with breakfast. Yeah, I know, what a sad thing to watch with breakfast, learning about the Holocaust. But I just watching it like made my stomach turn. You know what I mean? Like my stomach was just uneasy listening to it. And seeing how the world, well, not the world, seeing what America has done, it's just like, wow, this is depressing. Learning about the saddest things in human history that have like ever occurred, and then you're thinking, oh wow, this is not good. You're American. I am American. Also, Canada is going to be negatively affected by this as well with tariffs. There's so much shit that's going to happen in the next year. No one is going to benefit. Well, actually, no. Let me reiterate. If you are a billionaire, you will probably benefit. Congratulations on your net worth going from 19.2 billion to 20.6 billion. I'm sure you have just enough now to survive. My aim is bad. And it was just sad. You don't want to live in Canada right now. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. If you're an American, Canada ain't a fucking pretty like princess land with happiness and dreams. Canada's going through the exact same shit with conservatives right now. A lot of you obviously don't know this because you don't live in Canada. It's going through the exact same shit as we speak. They all, the right side of Canada just complains about absolutely everything. And their fuck Trudeau signs now have a different meaning since he resigned and has intentions of stepping down as the Liberal Party leader. Their fuck Trudeau signs just shows that they're really horny. But yeah, just watching the, it's also a very good documentary if you want to learn about World War II and learn about significant moments in World War II, what led up to how it happened and everything. It's a very good documentary on Netflix. But yeah, I might die here. I'm still alive by a hair. You're planning to leave Canada? You're not gonna leave Canada. Everything will. Well, everything will. Well. Want a good documentary in World War III? Turn on the news. And if you want to learn about World War III, well, if you go on CNN, do Americans get today off? I think they do. It is a national holiday. What is up, Lodima? Good morning. Some people do, some people don't. If you don't, congratulations. Your boss is racist. Your company is racist. We're still here, gamers. We're still here. I don't know why we get today off. Nobody actually celebrates the holiday. Hey, a day off is a day off, you know? I don't even think I'm gonna win this. Actually, I am about to level up. That could be pretty huge. There's still a good chance that your company is racist. I need to start placing my damn drones down, man. Well, actually, they need to give me more goddamn... They need to give me more drones. Give me the bubble. My S rank might die here. Because this room is taking a sure long while to get through. Yeah, we're on to the engineer, and the engineer definitely has like the most potential to dominate a run, but it is on Guardian 3 difficulty, the second hardest difficulty in the game, so I don't know if that's gonna really affect it too much, but wow, I got absolutely destroyed by that hack. Doesn't look like I'm sneaking another level in. I keep running the buddy bot with a fantastic buddy bot build with the engineer because it just seems like that makes the most sense to do. And right now I have a build that's very good for my summons, but my summons die so goddamn fast. I was hoping I'd sneak another level in, but that's clearly not happening. Oh, the cookie's new. What up, la 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 la? How you doing? Almost done my 4-hour shift and feeling good about it. I'm going to buy both of those because I don't have the highest confidence I'm going to win this run. I don't have the highest confidence I'm even going to survive this boss fight, so I'm going to pick up 2 abilities that I have never picked up before. Great, my least favorite boss. My buddy bot is absolutely useless here. But I guess my drones aren't useless. Buddy bot's not useless if I throw him right here. I'm sorry that you're feeling eh. I hope the feeling can turn around fast, you know? I gotta be on time. Holy shit. Pyro Sparks? I guess we'll do Pyro Sparks. It's probably the best thing we had there, but... oh my god, SSSB? At least I made it to Haven City. If I can get to Leonardo, I can buy 3 things with my wrenches. You heal me. You upgrade this son of a gun. I can't buy anything because I spent all my money. The Rhino does deal burn damage. So does... Oh, I like the Sulfator shotgun. With right-wing nuts on the rise in the last decade or so, I'm not so convinced it is truly working. It's pretty depressing how many right-wing nuts there are. Like, how does this happen? I have lost all my HP immediately. Immediately, I've lost almost all my HP. Parents are remotely sad about never getting grandkids now. It's truly a depressing time we live in. Where did we go wrong? Well, it all started in 2016. Feel this has gone long enough. The topic of conversation? Or life. It's just recycling. Something we need to do more of is recycling. Ooh, look at all that life. You know, maybe there was some hope for me after all. I have used this weapon once before, but it wasn't really that good because I wasn't up close and personal with the boss. A bunch of political ads on this video. There are ads now on the YouTube Let's Play channel. There are now ads on the YouTube Let's Play channel because it did reach 1,000 subscribers. Thanks to people like you. Now I can make maybe $10 a month off that Let's Play channel. Anyone else hoarding like 30 light bulbs that have mercury in them because they can't be recycled normally, or is that just me? I don't think I have those light bulbs. I'll be honest, I haven't changed a light bulb in years. Not because it's like I don't know how to change a light bulb. It's because I've never had to. My light bulbs never seem to go out. Yay, ad revenue. Also, hey, Andrew. I hope you're doing good. Ad revenue is very good. My hopes is the Let's Play channel gets $10 every month. That can buy me a pack of gum. Maybe a little bit more than a pack of gum. You just drink the mercury? Oh my. What, do you think you're better than us because you drink mercury? I'll have you know, I drank a Coke once. Coca-Cola? Was it at least a vanilla Coke? I've never had... No, I have had. I've had small sips of vanilla Coke, cherry Coke, all that stuff. And I will say, I do not like them. I need to go to the blue area. Of course, it's the last one that I see. Gonna like Coke either. I am a Pepsi fan. Granted, there's not much of a difference between the two, but you're giving me an option. Let me say the controversial thing and say I like Pepsi more. I would literally never get drinks when I go out to eat. Getting drinks is that's the only time I do sneak a pop in is when I'm going out to eat. The only time I sneak one. Anything with vodka is good. Vodka. Cherry vanilla Coke is great. Cherry vanilla Coke? God goodness. Me, oh my. A monster slam by Blake Griffin. The lob. The jam. Let me grab all this HP on the floor. I try to limit my soda intake, I say, while drinking a Dr. Pepper. Is it a sugar-free Dr. Pepper? Goliath Driller killed. Another museum card down. Who gets woken up with Dr. Pepper? Gets woken up with Dr. Pepper? Oh, we got the card for Captain McSlice. Thank God. I think I do need to pick up the weapons if I want them to get a card for them. Will weapons say if it's new or not? Like everything else does? Baja Blast. Oh my god. Isn't that the Mountain Dew Gatorade? You start to feel like water is flavorless and you crave sugar. I don't crave sugar. Let me see this.
Ooh, that's good. Hey, hold on. What's that? That Dr. Pell?
Dr. Pimp. What? Oh, hey. Oh, that's good. What are those noises? That's the TikTok that I just watched. What up, Bridge the Gabby? The fiend that got me to 1,000 subscribers on the YouTube Let's Play channel. The deviant little culprit. Good to see you, Gabby. I hope all is well. I need to go to the red area. There's no flavor. God, you sound just like Kat. She says the exact same thing. She's like, I have no pop. And I'm like, there's some nice cold water in the fridge you can have. She's like, I like flavors in my drinks. And I'm just like, it's the flavor of refreshment. And she's like, shut up. Not liking water is crazy. It's not that I think people don't like water. Like, she likes water. I imagine people that feel the same way, no flavor like water. But when you're drinking something, you want it to have a little kick in it, you know? You want something. The erythritol and the artificial sweetener may cause heart attacks, though, so your clock is ticking. So you're saying don't drink soda because it might give you a heart attack. It's too cold for cold water right now? Nah, it's never too cold. Do sparkling water. Joel's liking sparkling water. Joel said that was a good replacement. Also, Joel, it's good to see you. Sparkling water fiend. I honestly can't do carbonated water. I don't know if that's the same as sparkling water. But I cannot do it. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna win this fight. "15% chance to burn you." Fucking hell, man. Smith and Joe ain't even here. Give me the cape. Give me everything I need. I'm trying to unlock everything, man. You have coffee? Coffee and coffee and coffee. Oh my. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Speaking of the Lions, if you're a Lions fan, I'm sorry that you guys lost to the Commanders in the football world yesterday. If you're not a Lions fan, ignore this, I guess. You drink a lot of apple juice? Apple juice is good for you. Maybe. 2 days ago? Oh, did they play on Saturday? Oh, it was 2 days ago, I guess. Which is weird, because I streamed yesterday. I wasn't paying attention. I just saw the results today. Truly shows you how much I care about American football. Burr showed his true colors today. He told us the score of a game that happened on Saturday, and he streamed on Sunday. No. Yes. That devious little bitch. I know. Sport. Listen, I usually talk about hockey, okay? I got a few hockey fans. McDavid's probably going to get suspended for a couple games because he did a fucking cross-check to the face on Connor Garland. But in my defense, I feel like the cross-check was slightly justified, but you still can't do that. Still can't do that. The frustration is understandable, but you can't do that. Only watches college football? Oh, I don't give a fuck about college football. Am I doing it right? You are doing it right. Let's go hockey. Was not justified. I'm saying, like, I can understand in his head the frustration that you have of being held down in the last 20 seconds. Well, I guess I can understand the frustration because I've never been held down in the last 20 seconds of a fucking NHL game while my team is down by 1 and you can't do anything because you're just being pinned down by a guy. But you can't cross-check a guy in the face. And then there was Myers on the goddamn Canucks who cross-checked Evan Bouchard for some reason. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He initiated, though. McDavid, he ran into him. It's the end of a game. He's gonna get run into somebody a little bit. That whole play was just fucking crazy to see. Watching it live was just like, what the fuck is happening? And now it's just like, okay, whatever. Three days later, at the end of the day, McDavid, if he doesn't get suspended, I'll be shocked. He deserves at least 2 games. Even if he's being held down, he deserves a couple games. Get him out for a couple days. God, I hate getting hacked in this game. It's terrible. When you get hacked in this game, if you don't know, all your controls become inverted, which is not nice. By the time I adjust to the inverted controls, the hack is already over, and now I'm messing up even more. That was our daily sports talk. You can now go back to your regular shit posting on video games and calling me bad at a video game. It's okay if you call me bad. I respect you for it. We had the staff on the cruise hovering around our table because we had the football on. They just wanted to know the football scores. If you have the scores on, people will come. Not that way, but Burr's bad at this video game. Thank you. You calling me bad at a video game just... it fuels me, you know? I was showing Kat music last night before bed because I like classic music, and I was showing her a bunch of classic songs that I liked. And one of the songs said, "Comin'." And right as it said that, I was like, "Don't!" And she was like, "Comin'?" And I'm just like, son of a bitch. I think it was Sundown by Gordon Lightfoot. She was like, what was he doing? Cat's one of us. She is. Ah! My buddy bots fell! Call an ambulance! But not for me. Okay, well. Maybe for me. I don't know what happened to all my health there. I just fucking lost it all. Jesus Christ. Well, now I'm in trouble for the moon. Thought I was playing Rivals for a sec. Sad about Rivals, or sad that I'm not playing Rivals? Wait a minute. Would we looking at Invisible Woman's booty right now? Like I would play Invisible Woman. Banana. Ball and Chain by Cage the Elephant. You got a ghost pepper cheese and it's kind of bussin'. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds delicious. All right, gamers, we're on to the moon. This is where runs can potentially die. Obviously, every area is where runs can potentially die. I'm getting flashbacks because the last time I used this weapon, it did not go well for me on the moon. I have used this shotgun before, and I used it against a final boss, and it did not go well at all. Alright, so far so good. Restore all my HP. I might be able to get all the achievements and ignore this fucking guy. Da moon. Getting hacked. Almost killed me. Elemental damage up by 10%, I guess. They're all weak. And we made it. Give me the critical damage. Level 15 buddy bot. And we got a heal. Let's go, gamers. We are on the moon. Let's just pray we have a good enough run. I actually hate this boss. I'm just gonna say it, man. I fucking hate this boss. I'm not winning this. And I got hacked. I dislike a lot of bosses. Yeah, I don't really like the bosses in this game that much. This boss is just, it's just so annoying. So annoying, because it's just, they just take so much damage. You die so fast. How's the museum coming? Robo Zoo's coming well. The arsenal. Still need to pick up a handful of weapons, but we're getting there. Story's done. World is done. Cinemax is almost done. The Bazaar. I'm missing 2, 4. A lot of Fantastics. 1 Corrupted. Got all the gadgets. All right. Well, the prediction is, will Burr win the run? The answer is no. We'll run the prediction back. How Bizarre? Bizarre doing good. Not the game, though. I haven't played the game. I haven't got a single achievement today either, I don't think. Yeah, no achievements yet today either. All right. Actually, I need to pee before we start a run, so I'm going to play 3 minutes of ads and take a piss. I will be right back. I really need to pee. YouTube Let's Play, skip ahead 3 minutes. I will be right back. One of you take charge. What's up, Falcus, as well? Good to see you. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I was only gone for a couple minutes. It was just a piss. They say it's just a piss. I cannot get a build going with the goddamn engineer. Deploy cooldown. Should I take the buddy bot again? I'll try you, buddy bot. I'll try you. I wish it would tell me if any of these were new so I could know if I need to pick them up or not. No washed hands. I washed my goddamn hands. Don't worry. Don't worry. The hands were washed. You almost died. I was gone for too long. Please, I was gone just as long as TikTok was banned. You guys had some withdrawals? You had to open up a social media while I was gone? Get a swab of your keyboard and let's examine it for poop molecules. Okay. Kazoo. Fun, 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 fun! Oh, that hurt. Choose an element, increases all damage of that element. Every 0.4 seconds deals damage of the element to all nearby enemies. Fire. Burr further confirming he was the Kazoo kid. Yeah. I was the Kazoo kid. Nope, not that way. There's no way it was Burr. Great hair. Back in my heyday, I had hair, man. No one expected me to be bald. This was not part of the script. What up, Medred? Yeah, nice hair, you see? I had nice hair at one point in my life. I expected? Okay. Okay. Like Icarus, he flew too close to the sun and the sun burned all of his hair off. Think wearing headphones 10 hours a day kind of messed it up. Definitely didn't help it. Cryo damage? No, I need burn damage. Fuck. I have some wrenches I can gamble. Oh! Free card, all right. Got it at a discount, too. Discount double check. I'm gonna need the buddy bots to deal burn damage. I feel like the TV remote messes me up because it always hacks me, so I'm not going to take it this time. Though it is nice having that cooldown be super low on the deploys, but ah! I don't even know if I want to use this weapon all that much. I might change the affixes on it, try to maybe get burn damage on everything. But, every 6 seconds... Oh my god, the spare head is so nice because it's a goddamn free death defiance. But... Getting everything in the museum, I think, is a little bit more important right now than worrying about a death defiance, because I know I'm gonna win every game eventually. I'm gonna win eventually. I'm gonna win eventually, you know? Increases all damage of that element. Choose an element. Your summons deal damage in that element. Give me the pyro. I wanted to get the summons to do damage with the element as well, but weapons come first. You just bought this game? Is it time for the addiction to come through? Non-burn damage by 25% against burn damage. Damage to turrets, swapping weapons. least we're using the dual stingers. Dominate the run. I'm glad that a few of you, a good amount of you have come or have started playing this game since I've started going for all the achievements in it. Now, you're not all going for all the achievements, I imagine, because you guys like to play games. $20-ish hours on Game Pass. Hey, I'm playing it on Game Pass right now. Gotta have my fake virtual number go up. I don't see myself ever getting the all S ranks on difficulty 4 achievement. You know what's funny? I don't see myself getting that achievement ever. So this is a Roboquest stream now, everybody. I don't see myself getting that one either. I am concerned on that one, but I say I'm concerned, but like I've been getting pretty good at getting S times with Guardian 3. And I feel like I'm not even good with the engineers, so wake me up when you need people for rivals. Guys want the rivals today, hey? Rivals today, huh? Rivals, rivals. Am I still grinding ranked? I should.
A singular strike.
But every time I watched rank, I don't really want to play it.
I can't even count that high.
Like, I watched 5-5 play a little bit of ranked yesterday while I was making dinner. And just, like, watching it, I was just like, oh, this looks terrible. And he was only in platinum, and I was just like, ugh. Ugh. Aaron, thank you for the 67 months, by the way, you king. Thank you for supporting the stream still. I hope you were doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't be as bad as Overwatch. Oh, no. But yeah, thank you, Aaron. Also good to see you, K-Duff. Your badge is dead, Grandpa Bear. You're getting close to the Ghost Bear. Which is funny, because I remember when I got the Ghost Bear as a badge, I thought to myself, there's no way I'll be streaming long enough for people to have that bear, because it's like an 8-year sub badge or a 6-year sub badge. I thought there's no way I'll still be a streamer by the time this badge is active. And now, a lot of you are starting to get that badge because you've been here for so long and you've supported me for so long. And it's like, oh, wait a minute. I am still a streamer. All these years later, I'm still going. Did I make it to diamonds? Not yet. I'm still only in gold. I'm still only in gold. Yesterday we played Democracy instead because Democracy is super fucking awesome. Charging back my gifted. Understandable. I respect it. Let them destroy all the stuff over there. While I clear everything else over here. You should play Democracy later in honor of the new president. Ironic, isn't it? Let me know you're off today. I do want to dive. I haven't dived since yesterday. And I have a YouTube video going up tomorrow, so I don't really need to worry about working on a YouTube video besides this Roboquest one where I just need to write a script. Alright, we'll see if me getting that was a mistake for the burn damage. If I find anything that increases my armor, I'm going to take it. Diamond was after gold. Nobody ever corrected me. Gather and healing cell reduces deploy cooldown by 3%. Oh, that's definitely new. Fucking give me. Fucking give me that also. Give me the armor in hand. Got 2 fantastic items this time. Finally got the Squirrel Grower achievement in Rivals last night. 3 more to go. Which ones are you missing for achievements? Nice job on getting Squirrel Girl. That's an annoying one to get, most definitely. I was thinking of going for the armor while being super close to an enemy, but I decided against it. Now, is there a way to make this item drop healing cells? Is the real question. Captain America, Wolverine, and Black Panther. Black Panther's not too bad. Good afternoon, Gamer Pro. Hope you're doing well. I'll be honest, I'm not even super worried about about my buddy bots. I'm kind of just more worried about my turrets that I put up. Maximum number of drones we can do. I'm gonna take a third sidekick. A funny name followed me 20 minutes ago. That's a funny name. Clown Spaghetti. That's a great name. Anyways. Can I mark an enemy? Destiny 2 had dual wielding? Does Destiny 2 not have dual wielding? I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Half of your bonus movement speed is added as damage, so I get 7% extra damage. Oh, he got in. Good for him. I took away Sparrow Racing and never gave it back. Sparrow Racing? Is that like pod racing? Now this is pod racing. I've played Destiny 2 for like 3 hours. So I don't know much about it. %10 more damage, but re-rolls all my affixes every time I reload. That's way too risky. I feel like my affixes right now are actually okay. Destiny's a roller coaster, but it's still going strong. People still along for the ride. I feel like I'm going to regret not getting the Death Defiance in the first area and grabbing something else instead because it was something I never picked up before. Moment. Sorry, moments are dead. Moments don't exist. I wish I had moments, man. I would have been great with them. Electrobot. What am I going to get done first? The museum or Guardian 4 on S difficulty? What a hack that was. Give me this. The two people that have played this game both said different answers. Museums, Guardian 4. The thing I'm concerned about the museum is picking up the weapons that I've never picked up before so I can actually get their cards. I don't know if the game tells me if I've never picked up a weapon before. I guess I should just pick up every weapon that I see that enemies drop just to be safe. Gets PTSD of Destiny 2. Yeah, the difficulty enhancers in this game are called Guardian. Guardian 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's only 4 difficulty enhancers. It usually increases enemies' aggressiveness, health, and damage as the main factor of change. And there's an achievement for getting an S rank on every chapter while on Guardian 4 difficulty, which is the, in terms of difficulty, the hardest achievement in the game. In terms of grindiness, it's probably not the hardest. Or in terms of grindiness, I guess it could also be the hardest, I meant to say. But if we're talking about the grindiest achievement in the game, it's probably completing the museum. Might as well pick them up just in case. We also could definitely have this run die at any moment. I say at any moment, and it died. I am on Guardian 3 difficulty now. I'm on Guardian 3. I might not go this path. I was going this path initially so I could get some free orange, some free fantastic items every run and upgrade the buddy bot, but I think I'm not going to use the buddy bot because the buddy bot is terrible. I need to pick up 1 assault rifle. I need to pick up 2 snipers. Sheriff's carbine needs 5 kills. Technology. I need to pick up a lot of technology weapons. Demolition as well. Energy Center is the one place that always seems to kill me. We're able to get the dagger achievement. Are you talking to me or somebody else? Oh, the dagger with this guy? The recon? I was able to get the dagger achievement. It apparently unlocked in the middle of the run. It just didn't pop up. I have no achievements today so far. I've been playing for 2 hours and I haven't got a single achievement. But you know, whatever. Whatever. The I'm dead shield failed. All right. If I go ruins, I could get a free upgrade. Well, either way, if I go ruins or quarry, I get a free upgrade. Points? Oh yeah, you're right. Good luck. Choose prediction. Will Burr win the run? The answer was no. It's too cold to leave bed, but food. That was relatable. It was freezing this morning. I did not want to leave bed, but I had to feed the cats, so. And then I had to get food myself. Gamble it up, gamers. Will Burr win the run? Picked up a terrible weapon just in case I've never used it before. picked it up for me. Yep, I know you love the mine launcher so much. Weapons damaged by 30%, but decreases fire rate by 20%. Don't tempt me with a good time, Hourglass. Did you give the guy on the moon his drinks yet? No, because he wants 3 goddamn power crystal things in one run, and I can never get those. Is it worth giving him the things that he needs? Family affair. Give me the 3 drones. Wow, 36,000 points on me failing. Give me freeze. You really completing the game if you don't do all the secrets, though? This is true. But goddamn, getting 3 crystals in one single run? I guess I should do it. A 2 route? I don't know what a 2 route is. Is that like a 2 crystal route? Quarry, Pit, Aqua Station, Fusion Core, Energy Center. Does that get you 3 crystals? Because right now I'm on that path. I would like to give him all the stuff, but it's the art of getting all those crystals is intimidating. Continue. My go-to path for the easiest win. Have all these. Reloaded increases fire rate by 20%. Grandma's shotgun. Ruins. I'm not at the ruins right now, so that's unfortunate. I feel like just using one weapon is kind of a good way to run this game. Just have one weapon. Now, the real question is, am I able to get 3 power cores crystals on this run? Elemental damage up by 10%. The max amount of drones. Honestly, give me a reroll. Give me the invincibility on the drones. You go ruins for 3 power crystals. And I went quarry this time. Because I think the last secret I have in the game is with the 3 power crystals on the moon. Or giving that guy the 3 crystals on the moon. I think that might be the last secret. I've definitely picked up a Tommy gun, but... we're gonna go there last so we can go to pit. Alright, well, we killed that. We cleared it out. I'll be honest, as you can probably tell, I don't fully remember where all the power crystals are. I may have played this game for 60 hours total of my life now, but... Gimme, gimme. We want freeze. What up, Actnar? You played this in early access? It's a great goddamn game. Great goddamn game. Yeah, we wanted freeze. Gotta be a better weapon here, man. Sulfate or shotgun is always nice. But cryo damage is what we're going for right now. Sadly, this is superior, but... art style was what drew you in? Yeah, honestly, the art style of this game is beautiful. Art style like, art style like Borderlands, gameplay like Doom. What's not to love about it, you know? And the gameplay is just great. All right. Yeah, we're not going to get 3 crystals this time. But honestly, if we don't get 3 crystals this time, we'll just get it on Guardian 4 difficulty. Okay, don't worry about that. I feel like I should have a second weapon now, but... I feel like I should have a second weapon. There's one right here for me. We have to get at least one achievement today. And god damn it, it'll be win the run with win the run as the engineer. I'll take the kunai. Does anybody else feel like Burn is the best DOT in the game? Or am I crazy because I've just used it the most? I guess that question's for people that have played the game. If you haven't played the game, you have no fucking opinion on what the best DOT is. You're just listening to me and watching the nerds in the Twitch chat be like, oh, yes, the power crystals. And you're probably like, oh, yes, power crystals. I, too, understand this game. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you know. I haven't had a good time in a long time, you know. I like burn damage in games. You like burn the most, but it's also the most visually obvious one. Heal your friends, you nerd. I can only heal them by pressing Q, can I not? I can't remember what this guy does, totally. Summons damage by 30%, but reduces weapon damage by 30. Let's go summons. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Yacht, yacht, yacht. Oh, I'm probably dead. Not probably dead. Not dead yet. Summon damage by 15%, blaster damage, healing cells, and repair bot efficiency. I'm a sucker for gluttony. I should have done summon damage, but I'm a sucker for gluttony. Hey, hologram, even though you can't hear me. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks Burn is goated, because I got freaking cryo right now on this run, and Burn just feels so much better. Burn just feels great to have. Burn is just good. The first run that we won with this challenge of getting all the achievements was with goddamn Burn as well. I've had a good shock run, but it wasn't as satisfying. I can just skip this. And right now, this cryo run, the path is easier than previous runs, but god damn. I guess we'll see how we do on a boss when the time comes. My little bots. Healing cells efficiency. This is new. I'm a sucker for new items. Ah. I do not like the weapon that I have. We are not gonna die to the mosquito. Oh my god. Terrible. We do have the ocarina. Oh, if only I could buy that. If only I could buy that piece of cake. I guess in theory I could. Motherfucker. Wish I could have that piece of cake. Alright, let's get this disaster of a run over with. No. I love it when people in Twitch chat scream no after I do something, so it's like an indication, oh, I did something wrong in their world. Remind me to never take cryo again. This is fucking terrible. I do have 30% less damage because of the item I picked up, but still. cake is a lie. Gotta pick it up, though. If you see a new on a run that you know is not going well, you might as well just pick them up and say, fuck it. But then again, we have turned things around before. Maybe we could turn this one around somehow, some way. Your summons deal 45 cryo damage to enemies dealing damage to them. Increase energy weapons damage by 15%. What up, Danny, who makes games? How are you doing? Making me want to play Dead Cells. Dead Cells is pretty insanely good. Reroll. Reroll. Elemental damage by 10%. Sure. I was thinking of doing summons, but here we are. We're so ready to be done with our current landlords. We're almost there. You're almost there. Get his ass. Don't forget to tip your landlords. My least favorite thing here. Don't forget to tip your landlords. Danny, 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 Danny. Into an active volcano. Good to see you, Alu. You see, Alu has the right idea. It's like in the first episode of Futurama, where Fry's like, what if I refuse to do my job? And then Leela's like, you'll be fired. And he's like, fine. And then she's like, into the sun, from a cannon into the sun. He's like, oh. You'll be fired. Deals burn damage, deals cryo damage. Nothing could be worse than this fucking thing. Honestly, I'm a sucker for the armor when I'm near a little guy. Landlord tipping? No. Nobody actually, hopefully nobody actually tips their landlords. Also, Alu, I hope you're doing good. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Make sure you tip your congressman or woman. Tip your senators. I'm Falcus's landlord. Damn, Falcus does love their landlord, so it does make sense. Can you get a tip too? Here's a tip. I got nothing. I was gonna say put on some deodorant, but that felt mean, so I didn't say it until now when the joke is not happening anymore. Now you can see that I would have felt bad if I said that to you, so I didn't say it to you. Instead, I explained it to you on what I was gonna say, but I decided not to say it, and now I'm over-explaining it to you, and now you're thinking, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? This weapon also kinda sucks. Not liking this weapon. Alright, if I'm gonna take the cryo, that means I can use whatever weapon I want. You're interviewing for a senior level designer position? Y'all keep your fingers crossed and whatnot. Make a shrine or whatever. Danny, I wish you good luck. Fingers crossed, cheeks clenched. I hope you get the good news that you want to hear. I think the ocarina might be bait. I don't think the ocarina is all that good. Can I drop items in this game? I'll jork for you? Oh my lord. Well, at least you're getting something. Let's have some fun, I guess. Don't know what this gun is, but I'm here to try out. Picking up just a random pistol and we're using it. Pick up every gun we come across, if I remember to. This thing is dealing burn damage on top of what the cryo that it's doing, so I guess it's like a 2-for-1. A 2-for-1. Jorking out for MLK. Yo, rub one out for the big guy. And somehow I ended up back in the energy center. Somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day. I have a wet dream. What are these emotes? The Jorkin emote? Ah, it's just a monkey. Monkeying around, you know? Summons fire rate by 10%. Oh god, make them a little bit stronger. They always end up getting their ass kicked in these rooms. You would buy a Jorkin shirt? Can't wait for gifts to be on shirts. Technology's not there yet, thank God. I'm always jumping, so I guess I'll take it. I don't think I ever picked up the frying pans before, so I'm gonna buy this. I have definitely never picked them up, so it's a good thing I have them now. If I was a master hacker, I would just use my skills to put Jorkin onto things. Might lose a friend I've had for over a year. Trans girl who seems semi-pro Trump. This seems like a situation where you just need to talk to them to understand what's going on in their head. I obviously will hope that you do not lose a friend, but sometimes talking just leads to headaches. It can lead to headaches, yes. But you'll still get the clarity that you need to make the right decision moving forward. In this situation, I feel like. Unless it's like completely obvious, then you can avoid the conversation if it's obvious. Trans Trump supporter, like that video of a lobster jumping into a frying pan. I've never seen that video. Found fantastic pans and use them in a run to get the card for it. I think you need to pick up the items if you want to qualify to buy the cards from the Leonardo bot. So I'm trying to pick up every item that I see, just in case. And I don't think I've ever picked up the pans. Also, I don't know what this pistol is, but... it's... okay. Once again, the energy center is screwing me. Because I somehow always end up over here. What do the pans do? They probably have some type of healing on them. Ooh. This the Roboquest music? It is. The energy center may be hell to go through, but it's got some good music at least. Meows if I'm getting up to feed her. My cats do the exact same thing. They always just assume if I'm getting up to do anything, they assume it's food. If I'm in the kitchen, they assume they're getting food. They're like, oh, he's in the kitchen. That's the food area. That means I'm getting food. And it's like, no, you're not getting food. You're not getting food for a hot second. I respect the hustle, though. First factor came in. Hope you enjoyed as well. The next 4 years of life will be interesting, my gamers. I don't even live in America, but I know it will be interesting. Hey, come back. Let me freeze you. Just wait the 51st state. That's not gonna happen. He sort of said he committed voter fraud, but all the news outlets are silent. If you're a rich white man, you can do anything you want in America. You have like zero tolerance for news right now. Been that way since the election. It's a slippery slope, Joel. And every time I see that type of news, I'm just like, I see it and like when you see it, you just like roll your eyes. You're just like, oh. That's me when I see any like news story of anything. I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna take the hat. I don't usually take it, but I also bought the sandal because it was new, and I'm still trying to get every single item. Very Burr thing to happen of going through all the effort of moving and then Canada just becoming the United States. A very Burr thing to happen. Yeah, guys, I spent $10,000+ becoming a Canadian resident, going through so many hassles, working with lawyers and the government and stressing out so much, losing my hair, but I finally got my residency a few years later. The 51st state of the United States of America, Canada. Do I get a refund? No. Come on, man. Just imagine. I would cry. You know how nice it is to go into a... You know how nice it is to go into a fucking walk-in clinic and only have to pay for like a $10 prescription? Also, Duke, it's good to see you. Trying to focus on things that bring me joy in life. Speaking of joy, Burr, how is Mistborn coming? I haven't been going outside, so I haven't been reading it. But I did get past the prologue. And I'm now... oh, I'm blanking on her name. Where right now the story is being taken place with some young girl who's like the quiet type, but her brother betrayed her. Vin, yeah. I've gotten introduced to Vin, and right now that's where I am in the story. We're reading about Vin. It is a very good book, and I do want to read it more, just when I actually can commit more time to it. Very good book, though, and I am going to the gym tomorrow. The gym is usually when I read my books the most because I take the bus. If I take the bus anywhere, I'm usually reading on the bus. So hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to bust out a few 20 to 40 pages. I wish I could read more, though. I wish I could give you a bigger update than that, you know? I can't believe this is one of my best runs of the day. This is one of my best runs of the day. This shit. This has been the biggest disaster of a run and the least planned run that I've done. And somehow it has made it to Haven City. I guess don't say anything unless it makes it to the moon. See how Burr reads chat. Bro, I swear to God, reading Twitch chat makes you lose a few brain cells. Rude. Not saying you're stupid. I'm saying the shit that gets posted can be stupid at times. If a streamer says, I haven't read a book in 14 years or some shit like that, and then they just read Twitch chat all the time, don't trust anything that comes out of their mouth. We don't know what they're saying. But typing in Twitch chat drains the streamer's brain cells, so we gain in knowledge. I haven't read a book in 69 years. Thank you for the cards, Leonardo. I will buy them every single time. Every time I'm in here, man, I'm going to be buying those damn cards. No, but reading is genuinely a very good thing. I'm glad I've gotten back into it, even though it's not at the fastest pace that I would like. Like Duke said, everybody has their own reading pace. I do think it is one of the better slight hobbies that I've gotten into in the past that a good addition in life to have. I think my favorite of all the books I've read so far, in my small amount of books that I've read, I think Artemis might be my favorite. You didn't ask, but I told you. You read paragraphs sometimes I feel like I skim too fast. 100%, I do the same thing. Or if like a loud noise happens and I have to reread a paragraph because I lost my train of thought. That's one problem about reading on the bus. Sometimes there's people that have no consideration for other humans. Like a motherfucker talking super loud on the phone on the bus. Like, hello? No, I'm on the bus. I can talk. It's like, no, you can't. You're on the bus. This is not the time to talk. Just go look at your phone like everybody else. You're reading Dragonsteel Prime, which is one of Sanderson's first novels that was never published and now exists in this weird non-canon state. Listening to sermons very loudly. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just next to this bald guy reading. Nah, he definitely doesn't know how to read. He's definitely faking it to look more educated than he actually is. Go green. It's 15 novels totaling 4.3 million words, so it's a little bit of a commitment. That is a very big commitment. 4.3 million words? Who the fuck counted that? There's somebody in the world that counted that. And to those people, Jesus, that must have been fun. Thought some of the 40k books, but they've got series that got like 30 plus books. 30 plus books? Oh my god, I just started a trilogy and that's a lot. Word processors have a word count. I guess that's true. Technology can do that. It's not somebody just going like, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be crazy. Imagine. Also, what's up, Robin? Good. I almost said good morning, but it's 12 o'clock here, so it's not good morning. I hope you're doing good. Happy Monday. I have to win a run today, man. $2 p.m. Been a busy day at work. Let's go work. Making money. Doing this much damage to the mini boss's iris is going to take you a year to kill. Bitch, you think I'm not aware of this? You think I'm not aware? You think that last mini boss I was just fighting, I was thinking, oh, this is going so great for me. I'm aware of how much I'm screwed. But does that mean I'll give up? No. The game will bless us with a great weapon. I just like saying it out loud. Still got an A in Haven City, though. Marvel Snap is still sending me push notifications. Hey, is Marvel Snap still banned in the US? It was banned. It was. Because it's owned by the same company that owns TikTok. Their vulture rifles never let me down either. Banned. Yep, it's still banned. It's crazy. TikTok got unbanned immediately, but Marvel Snap, still gone. I don't know, it made me think of it because I got that notification on my phone, so I'm like, I wonder. Nobody knows what it's like to be hated. To be hated. Anyways. Cryosuit bonus armor to 36%. It's a lot of armor. Granted, I don't think I'm getting the armor as much as I would like. Behind bald eyes. Why is Burr bald? Genetics. Nobody knows what it's like to be bald. Imagine being the first bald person. Like, you're the first one, and they're just like, what the fuck? They, like, poke you with a stick. You're gonna get a toupee? I know what a toupee is. You don't need to explain it to me. You think I don't know what a toupee is? I go toupee shopping every day off. No, I don't. No, I'm not gonna get a toupee. A baby. Oh yeah, I guess babies exist. No, but like the first adult that was a bald person, they're like, what are you, a baby? Are you a giant baby that never grew up, bitch? You want it? No, I'm fine. You guys have more shame in me being bald than I have shame in being bald. My armor went up to 52%. The max armor is 60%, so maybe I could somehow sneak an extra 8% in. I don't know how, but... What's all the contemplating of humanity's origins today? I don't know, man. It's just cool to think about. What was it like back then? They could have ended the bald virus right then and there, but no one was strong enough. Yeah. Just saying, man. Like, that's like your opinion, man. Listen, I've been contemplating the humanity origins and watching a lot of history documentaries, mostly on World War II, but gets a man going. Not in that way, it may just get you thinking, you know? You get to learn we've always been shitty? Oh, I'm well aware of that. You don't gotta tell me that. I'm well aware we've always been shitty. Man, if only I could get 8% more armor. You've never been shitty? That's good. All right, we're here. We're here. We're here. Summons damage by 15%. I was debating on getting a 4th summon, but I'm going to get their damage up because I'm going to need help. The Ocarina has tricked me again. All right, somehow we've made it to the moon. The moon! If I can get the armor up to 52%, I can get an achievement if I take this. I know what you're thinking. Do achievements matter that much? Yes, they do. I need to get 1 achievement today. I think that the acid stops right up there. I think this counts towards the final boss. They're flying technically, right? I've lowered my speed, but I've upped my armor. Let's see how we do on the moon. Oh my goodness, at least I got a resub today. Vog! Prime for a year? Yo, let's go, Vog. Thanks for sticking around for a year with the Prime. Enjoy the emotes as always. My armor got to 60%. Achievement check. Alt-G. Reach the maximum armor bonus. All right, at least I got a achievement today. I got a achievement. Reach the maximum armor bonus, so I don't got to worry about that one anymore. Day 7, I haven't written anything down. 3 hours, 23 minutes in. Got the maximum armor bonus. I got an achievement. Didn't realize you got the armor achievement either. It's always nice when you realize you don't even realize you got an achievement. Like the dagger achievement, killing 3 enemies with a dagger. I didn't realize I got that one yesterday. With the recon. All right. How's everyone doing? Did anyone else get hit by a snowstorm? No, it's mostly cloudy where I am today. It's a cloudy day today in northern Alberta. Trying to get the Elementalist. The Elementalist will be my last one to play as besides the Superbot. You had to work through it and walk home through it. You have to walk to work every day? No public transport? Because I know you said you don't drive. Will the Vulture Rifle be enough to actually get a win? And I guess my little robots. A win on Guardian 3, I should say. Oops, wrong way. No bus that goes towards my job. Ugh. I'm assuming Superbot is getting a regular bot to the moon with you. It is not. It's a bit more intricate than getting... It's a lot more intricate than that to unlock Superbot. I thought it was also getting Buddy Bot to the moon, but it was not that. Thanks for the heals, big dog. Alright, well, I got a fantastic weapon. It does more damage against bosses, so I got that going for me. Probably should have upgraded it, to be honest. Alright, let's see if we can actually win a goddamn run. I don't have the most confidence because I genuinely hate this final boss. I've come to hate them the more I play. But Guardian 3, let's get it done. That killed... Okay. That hits you no matter what, it seems. What's up, Tatsu Bear? Oh my god. Man, I cannot beat this fucking boss. I cannot beat this fucking boss on Guardian 3 with the engineer. Ay, ay, ay. 3 hours, 31 minutes in. I do not want to end this day and only have one achievement. That's fucking ridiculous. You also need to unlock all the gadgets. What gadget are you missing? So close. Yeah, we were so close to beating phase 1. Dude, I just cannot get a run with this fucking guy. Okay, I am not taking the ocarina this time. The ocarina is fucking bait. The ocarina is bait. Not taking it. Not taking it. Will Burr win the run? The answer is no, but I'm not going to take the ocarina. Run it back. This is probably the last one on Will Burr win the run. A1 with a glorp. I don't know what you want, A1. Why you glorping? Why you glorping? All right. We're gonna go fire elemental damage immediately. Fucking fire. I'm gonna need some believers. Did you put a bunch of points on me failing miserably? 14,000. You want to do something but nothing at the same time? That was me last night after I stopped streaming. Part of me was like, I should stream The Godfather 2 on Burgle because I want to play it. But then also part of me was like, but you could also just do nothing instead and just sit here in silence and just be like, I should do something. So I just did nothing and accepted that it was going to be one of those nights where I don't do too much. Cat put 30,000 points on Yesa for 3.6 million. Just a random guess on how many points she has. It's 2.9 million. 2.6. Oh, I was a million over. My bad. Burn by Ellie Goulding. Everyone could use a little more Ellie Goulding music in their life. I don't know her as a person, so I'm not going to say a little bit more Ellie Goulding in her life. I don't know what her stances are in anything, but her music is pretty good. Her music is pretty good. I want to draw, but I also want to do 3D art, but I also want to do nothing. Have you ever heard of the 5-minute rule, A1? No. It's basically where, like, you start doing whatever project you want to do. Like, let's just say you want to draw. Start drawing for 5 minutes. Set a timer for 5 minutes. And after 5 minutes, see how you're feeling. You can even bump it up to 10 if you want, but the hardest thing with doing this type of stuff is just starting it. Because once you actually get it started, you're feeling pretty good. What path did I take? Hopefully I went the right way. I don't know what path I just took. I wanted to go to the quarry. Try to get 3 power crystals this run. Nerds of this game, you're going to have to help me out here with these power crystals. I'm not going to be able to remember where all of them are. So basically, start doing something, and after 10 minutes, see if you can see how you feel with it. And if you're still feeling like you don't want to do anything, it's a good sign to not do anything for a day. I need to start applying that in my own life, clearly, in some areas, because I have done that before, and it does actually work. It does actually work, but tell me to get that. tell that to my started racetrack I was supposed to be doing right now? Start doing it again for 5 minutes. And if it doesn't work, clearly you don't want to do it right now. Obviously, does not apply to a lot of things because, you know, maybe you have a job and you don't want to do your job and you can't really not do your job. But also, there's a fuck ton of points on this run out of nowhere. Two rerolls are nice. I don't really like upgrading weapons this early. He loves me. I get it. The Mafia loves me, man. I'll do one. I'll get some more stuff. Free reroll. The Comet Canyon. I just want you guys to be happy. If I was a billionaire, I probably wouldn't tell you guys, but you'd notice some things. And no, it wouldn't be hair. Before someone says, oh, Burr would have a full head of hair. No. Gotta keep it subtle. You've been in bed all day. Do you have any plans today? No plans? No problem being in bed all day. Unless you absolutely despise being in bed like me. If it's past, like, 7:30, I need to be out of bed. I know that sounds ludicrous, but know what also sounds like ludicrous? Get Back by Ludacris. Good song. Not as good as Pimpin' All Over the World, but, you know. Still pretty good. But also, can you trust anything Ludacris says? This guy's got hoes in different area codes. So in reality, do you trust Luda? If I suddenly came into an obscene amount of money, this place would know because I'd become an oiler. Yo, Kayvon dropping 100 gifted subs again. Yo, third time in a row. What the hell's going on, Kayvon? What's mistrustful about a healthy sex life? Doesn't feel like he has respect for these hoes in area codes, but he is honest with it. He does pimp all over the world. He's in New York at the Puerto Rican Day Parade. Hand grenades, outnumbered by the dozens at the Jazz Fest in Mardi Gras. All the women trying to show me their chest. Hey, I'm in Jamaica spending massive bucks. Tag yourself. I'm not in Jamaica spending massive bucks. I'm in my house paying rent. That's massive bucks. No, you don't, you little bug. Oh my god. Holy shit. You would donate it to Burgle? Probably continue to live exactly as you do now. Smart. I'm also on the I have no clue what I'd do if I ran into a bunch of money. Probably just continue to live, in all honesty. Maybe take actual vacations more often and not feel bad about disappearing for more than a day. I'd like $100,000 to pay off my house. Wouldn't know what to do next. I mean, an obscene amount of money to me would just be like enough money to live for a year without even having to worry. Probably give most of it away. I would be doing a lot more charity streams if I had a lot more money. I will say that. There'd be more charity going on in this place if Burr was a rich man. Na 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 na. Also, hello, Matthew or Matt. Buy a house, pay off my credit cards, and save it. Like, if I didn't have to worry about money as much, then I would be doing charity all... like Lionel Richie all night long. I think that was Lionel Richie. Hopefully my joke is not bad. I would anonymously give away a lot of money to the people important to me and then also give myself an anonymous sum so that it looks like I was part of the beneficiaries. Yeah, the people going like, where did we get this money? I don't know, someone's being nice. Alu, did you get something too? I did. Who did this? Pay off some medical debt for random folks, then start up a non-profit. You sound like Mr. Beast minus trying to do it all for publicity and for YouTube videos and being a psychopath. I'm good on that side of life. I am also the same. Like doing good acts for humanity and like helping people in need. That's great. But you like don't need to record it and you don't need to prove it. Like if you're a trustworthy person and for some reason you're telling these people, like you're telling people that you're doing all this, if you're trustworthy, people will believe you. And it's kind of obvious to tell when you do that kind of stuff. Like, you'll be glowing. Mr. Beast, more like Mr. Weast. How he funded that shit. That's true. Making money does help. YouTube's a weird slope, man. Also, speaking of YouTube, tomorrow there's no stream because it's a Tuesday, but there is a new YouTube video, and it is a what I would call a passion project. It's the Enter the Gungeon video. It's about 50 minutes long, and it's the most effort I have put into a video in a very long time. And I am very excited for it to release, and I hope that you guys like it. If you don't watch my YouTube videos, then this does not apply to you. Don't click on the video, then close it after 10 seconds and screw me over. If you watch my videos, watch it. If you don't watch my videos, don't watch it, unless you want to. This dude working. Dude, I've been working on that video for... I've been working my butt. I think that's why I was so tired yesterday, man. The past, like, 2 weeks, I've been editing like crazy because I really wanted to get this video out. But I also didn't want to rush it to make it not, like, good to watch. So, it was, like, a lot of editing and a lot of, like... it was just a lot, and I'm excited for it to be out. And I hope people like it. The VOD channel has 1,000 subs. What if you watch it halfway? If you have intention to come back to it, sure. The VOD channel got to 1,000 subs, and then I enabled the ad revenue on it. And YouTube was like, do you want us to enable ads on every single eligible video? And I was like, oh my god, that's incredible. Yeah, do that. But they enabled ads, and now almost every video on the VOD channel has ads every like 3 minutes because YouTube is fucking crazy and has no idea when to actually place an ad. So I need to pay someone like money to go through every single VOD channel video, or a large majority of them, and replace all the ads for me because I do not want to do that. I don't want to do that shit. They place so many ads on it, man. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, ads every few minutes on a video that's like 4 hours. Like, are you kidding me? Like, when I knew I was going to get the ad revenue eventually, and my intention was I will literally place ads every 20 to 30 minutes. I was like, I'll place ads every 20 to 30 minutes. That's a good amount of time for like a 3-hour video, I feel like. You know, it's just a VOD. It ain't that deep. But I freaking checked one. YouTube's putting them down every 2 minutes. And I'm like, what? You'd be watching more ads than you'd be watching more me. It's ridiculous. I thought, oh, wow, every video they're going to place ads down? Oh, don't do that. Now I'm afraid if some random Joe's going to find the Let's Play channel, they're going to be like, wow, this guy's a piece of shit. He's just playing so many ads. Holy moly. Haven't even been able to watch the video because there's just so many ads. Hey, when I get like 2 minutes of ads inserted every couple of minutes in a 10-minute video. If I have a 10-minute video, there's an ad at the beginning of the video, at the end of the video, and like in the 4 and maybe the 8-minute mark. On my main channel videos, I place ads every, like, 5 to 7 minutes, 4 to 7 minutes. Because ad revenue is the best way to make money on YouTube. No doubt, but you have to be respectful with it and let people actually watch the content. No, the healing cells. Oh, that's one powder crystal. You'll be gone this weekend starting from Friday? No, you won't. That's illegal. Where the fuck are you gonna go? You telling me there's gonna be no A1 in here? Fantastic. Well, whatever you're doing in life, A1, I hope it'll be a fun time. Where's the next power crystal? Oh, wait, I just spent the fucking thing on it. Oh, my God, I wasn't supposed to spend that. Whoops. Okay, now the power crystal doesn't matter. Me, let's get 3 power crystals. Also me. Let's spend the first power crystal that we get, or the power crystal dust that we get. Good news is we have a fantastic weapon. I am a Mammoth minigun fan. Cannot lie to you. Think I'm gonna go to bed early, have a nice one, y'all. Sleep well, Danny. Sleep well. Going to bed early. Hope Burr fumbles and wins me some points. I hope I don't. I hope you lose all your points. Yeah, how's that feel? Not too good, I bet. How's that feel? Preying on a man's demise? Okay. What are my odds of critical damage right now? I mean, the spear's pretty high. How's what feel? That. I know, you guys. I've been live for 4 hours on the internet. I'm overworking it today. Going a little hard today, as you can see. Big day in Roboquest world. I have a very good weapon for this area. I say I have a really good weapon, but I'm not even gonna fucking get there. I made it. Double S rank, baby. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Sabs. And we're at the Aqua Station. What do you got for me? Increases heavy weapons fire rate by 20% and the damage by 20%. Increases their speed penalty by 60%. Ugh. Ugh. I'll play one more time. Increases all shock damage by 10%. That's literally useless, but that's fine. Damage against flying enemies. Damage against elites and bosses. Ads start in 2.5 minutes. Holy shit. Watch out. I need to get some upgrades. I'm only level goddamn 6. The Don't Look Up. What movie is that Don't Look Up meme from? Is that from The Lighthouse, or is that not from The Lighthouse? I feel like it's not, because The Lighthouse was like a black and white movie. Is that Spider-Man 1? No, it's not. Willem Dafoe didn't have a beard in Spider-Man 1. I'm something of a scientist myself. It's Spider-Man 2. He's dead! Spoiler alert. What's the statute of limitations on spoilers? That was almost really bad. The Van Gogh movie. Van Gogh movie. Van Gogh, not Van Gogh. Van Gogh. Oh, get me out of the Aqua Station. When you go down an artist, be careful you don't Van Gag. Van Gogh. Van Gogh. Listen. You never messed up a word in your life? What about Big Dog? Let's go to work. Oh, I didn't have the Mammoth minigun unlocked, so that's good. And we're about to level up. Reload speed and movement speed. I was debating if I should get elemental damage back up, but with me using this minigun a lot, I'm losing movement speed every time I shoot it. As in, shooting a heavy weapon like this makes you go slower. No shock damage. I have to get to Guardian 4 within 30 hours. Hey, achievement unlocked. Gain 2,000 power cells. I finally got that achievement. Guys, I did it. I got an achievement. Achievement number 67. Hey. Gather 2,000 power cells. Well, that's good. 4 hours in or so, got 2,000 power cells. Last kind of grindy achievement. I think that's the last kind of grindy one that we need in terms of, like, collectibles. Finally. I mean, it's only 2,000 power cells. It was going to happen eventually. What's up, Okami? Probably use my goddamn dudes a little bit more. Help me, dudes. You got that before me. 200 more power cells. I've gotten to the point where power cells unlock pretty fast because I have a gadget that gets me an extra power cell every time I level up, so that does kind of help. But yeah, power cells come kind of fast. Plus, playing on Guardian 3 grants me a lot more power cells. Working in an 8th-degree blizzard today. Ooh, cold day today. Ooh. Two fantastic weapons. Come kind of fast. Bro, two minutes is a marathon, Momo. I've told you that. Alex, I think I know what gadget you're missing. And I hope you can find it, because I think it was my last gadget, too. This definitely feels like a run I'm not using my drones as much. You need to? Okay, well, I think I know what one of them are you're missing. The other one, I couldn't tell you. Well, actually, maybe... No, that's not a gadget. Never mind. Elemental damage by 10. I'm waiting for them to give me some upgrades on my damn summons, but... My summons die so fast, I don't think 15% damage is going to do anything. The only thing 15% is going to do is 15 minutes. It could save you 15% or more in car insurance. That's all I know. You're missing the cape and the bunny shoes? Oh! The cape? I thought you'd be missing the grappling hook. Surprised you don't have the cape. Gotta kill everybody. Honestly, 10% more damage against bosses is always nice. When will you stream Honey Pop for us? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm really in the Honey Pop mood, you know what I mean? %100% honey pop. No, it has achievements. Achievements will not seduce me to just play a game. Has achievements. Oh, well, now that you mention it. He hasn't even played Erdtree. I have not played Shadow of the Erdtree yet. I haven't even beat Elden Ring for the second time yet. Never beaten Elden Ring? Oh, I beat Elden Ring. Don't give me that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I beat it. I know I beat it. I saw the credits. My character got married with his little stupid little thing on his head. His little pot. Doesn't exist in the VOD channel. This is true. It doesn't exist in the VOD channel. Dude, spoiling Spider-Man and now Elden Ring? What do you mean, spoiling Elden Ring? You've done that yourself! God, I'm tired. I'm sorry, throat. Dude only got 2 achievements today in Roboquest. Okay, you wanna work out today? Oh no, you're probably working on that thumbnail still, so. You didn't work out today? Makes you feel any better. My past week of workouts was last Sunday, Tuesday, I think Thursday, Saturday. And slacking, man. I've been slacking, not you. How many achievements are left anyways in this game? There is 19 achievements left in this game. What energy? Like that if you were doing that, I think you'd be like a superwoman or something. Wonder Woman. Soup. Alright. Let's go kill this final mini-boss. Elemental damage instantly executes. Give me a reroll. Oh my god. Healing cells being more efficient, I guess. Not really useful for the end game of a run, but... His bed, I still got dishes, laundry, cleaning up his toys, folding, shower, and you can't forget dinner. Oh my god. Oh my god. I get tired just thinking about that, let alone doing it. Do you guys ever find yourself not doing mundane tasks that take like 5 to 10 minutes? Like dishes? Because you're just like, dishes? I don't want to do that shit. So you just don't do it even though you should. It's not that bad. Ooh, 3 enemy cards this time. Yeah. None of these are new. I don't think I want any of those. I was thinking of the pocket reload, but I'm not switching that often. If I was living alone, I'd do the dishes. Well, I mean, if you're living with a bunch of people, you don't want to clean up a bunch of other people's dishes most of the time. They ain't yours. A1, do you want to live alone? I feel like the answer for most people will be yes if I ask that to them if they live with, like, parents or, like, even roommates. They'll be like, of course I want to live alone. What are you, fucking stupid? There are times, but no, not really. Weapon ammo by 50%. But slower reload speed. I would if I could afford to. I mean, living with someone you like definitely increases quality of life. If you gotta live with roommates you don't like, oh my goodness, how are you doing? People that have roommates they hate, how are you doing? They're probably not here. They're probably cleaning up after their roommate that they hate. Cheap viewers? Yo, get rid of that guy. Mods? Get rid of that guy. Mods? Electric chair? Haven't seen one of those bots in a while. I thought they learned I didn't want cheap viewers. I want rich viewers. My classic joke. Ah! Currently live with my parents, but I would live alone if I was gonna move out. You would live alone. Hey, they got smart. They're not putting links anymore. These bots need to get pretty stupid, if you ask me. I don't like how smart they've gotten. I'm tempted on this, but I'm not gonna take it. I feel like my damage is pretty good right now. Tried living with roommates when I was studying and I didn't like it. Maybe that's just me being antisocial. It could also be you just not liking the roommates. Not being comfortable with them, but maybe you considered them friends and all that, and it was just didn't work out living together. I mean, I'm the same. I wouldn't want to live with roommates unless it was somebody I was super comfortable with. Obviously, like Kat. Like, I don't want to live with a random motherfucker. Hell no. I'm not the cleanest person in the world, but, like, I'm clean by society standards, I guess. If I walked into somebody's room and it was a fucking pigsty... Is that what that phrase, a pigsty? Oh, God. I'd lose my mind. The dirtiest I am is sometimes I leave, like, a sock out. Throw a few pairs of socks on the floor. Because you're like, you didn't do a lot in the day, and you're like, I can wear these socks tomorrow. They've only been on my stinky feet all day. I recommend a bot called Seribot. It's great at bonking those cheap viewers / followers, etc. bots. I use it myself, and it often takes action before I even see the message. Well, that's the thing. Most of the time, it just gets deleted because I don't allow people to post links unless they're subscribed, but it didn't post a link. I've seen that bot. I'll be honest. I don't like it if a bot talks too much. I hate it. Like... I get annoyed when a bot talks too much. Obviously, that's all the streamer's preference. But, like, I don't need that bot talking to me. Messing up my rhythm. It doesn't say anything. I don't know. I've seen Seribot around, and I see it, like, when it joins a stream. It's like, hello, it's Seribot. Well, join in the stream or something. But I guess it's all about configuration with what you do. I'm a pretty simple I'm an old school streamer, man. Actually, I'm not an old school streamer because I make money. Old school streamers don't make money. You get ostracized if you do that. I kind of was a roommate with someone for a little while while waiting for an apartment when John and me first got married. Honestly, they were very messy compared to me and hadn't changed much. Now they have a 2-year-old and it's even more messy. Ugh. Hear that, Fossabot? He fucking hates you. Damn right. Who the fuck does Fossabot think they are coming in here? Advertising some loser named Burr. Wait. I'll have to look into it if it makes it easier. Because I don't like having, like, certain phrases get banned. The Gorilla Bolter is one of my favorites, but we're kind of working with what we got right now. And we're going against Uncle Jim again. Hear that, Uncle Jim? I ran out of fuel, but that's fine. Oh, I don't want any of these, but I guess I'll take the Pyro Sparks. What up, Phalia? Burr doesn't even use Seribot? Nope! I'm raw dogging Twitch streaming. I'm raw dogging the streams. Good job, streamer. Thank you. We're on to the moon for like the 4th time with this goddamn character. Huh? You heard me. It's never lets you down. Now you're sounding like a paid advertisement. Also, hope you're doing good, Phalia. I haven't been able to shitpost in your stream in a hot minute. I'm going to take the piece of cake because I've never used it and I need to use everything. Stop raw dogging the spam bots. Ugh. Alright, gamers, we're on to the moon. I think it's a really useful bot. I have seen people compliment it on Twitter, I will say that. My few times on Twitter, I do see people complimenting Seribot. When the bot problem was a little bit more out of control. Also, that was the first bot I've seen in a while. Minus one of you guys playing Marvel Rivals. Oh, that was mean. I'm sorry. You're all great at Marvel Rivals. I'm the bot. He was talking to Cat when he said that. What the fuck is the matter with you? Think I want to sleep on the couch? You don't want to? You know, I was going to give you the 3 crystals this run, but I forgot. I used 2 of them. My bad. Americans are without Marvel Snap because the publisher is owned by TikTok's parent company? Yup. It's crazy that TikTok came back basically instantly, but not Marvel Snap. Glad I'm not a Snap creator right now. Not that it would really matter, because I'm in Canada, but still. I don't know if I'm gonna win this based off how much damage I took in here. Cap cut is also down. What is cap cut? Don't know what that one is. A mobile editing app. Oh, so you can upload your Twitch clips onto TikTok. Ooh, I could buy some wrenches. Man, I wish I could buy this pickle for later. I used to edit my short form content, or at least I used to. Are you saying you don't edit short form content anymore? Can you re-roll this shit? Give me something good. Not since a day ago. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you don't. I guess you can't. She's saying it's banned. I got that now. Read the room. I got a double up deal on Pizza 73. Either way, I'm locked in. We're going up against the moon. Or I guess the iris. This is the best run we've had with this character, which is funny because it's the one that's the worst one with my goddamn buddies. Oh my god, I cannot win this fucking run with this goddamn guy. Oh my god, man. You've got to be kidding me. I cannot win on the moon. What's the code to get in the door? It's different for every single game, so I can't tell you. Will Burr win the run? The answer is no. Oh my fucking god, I cannot win this goddamn Guardian 3 run of the Engineer. That was my best one, too. Good news is the Robo Zone is almost done. Bad news is 29 and a half hours in, I'm still only on Guardian 3. Ugh. No, the Mammoth minigun was the last assault one I needed. Ah, man, dude. Yeah, you don't need to use all of these abilities, so... We have to get all of these done, man. 88%. Highest damage dealt, 2001. The moon, the moon. Look how many times I've made it to the moon with this son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 runs so far with the goddamn Engineer. I mean, I could easily do another run. Could. What's funny is people say the Engineer's the easiest one. Could do another run, or I could go do Democracy or Rivals. Dude, I really want to get this done by like the end of the week. This is being recorded on a Monday YouTube Let's Play. It's probably getting uploaded on like a Thursday. I want to get this done by the end of the week, but fuck Christ. Ay, 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 ay. YouTube Let's Play can like and subscribe as always. Thanks for watching. We will get the engineer done next time, hopefully. Good news is I don't need to write a script because I'm not going to write a script for 2 achievements. I'll just have to combine a couple days.